Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VI. Last time, the world ended. And now, we must continue in spite of this.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
I don't think we can turn into a car on this one. But, let's go over here, and we'll see what we can do. Yes, Shadow survived, because I am sensible. And I do not give in to panic. It could be a little bigger. Well, there we are. It's just Celeste. We're here on this island. We gotta go get fish for Grandpa. Okay. There we go. Well, there's one fish here. We got fish. It's a rotten fish. The fish is bad, everybody. But that's the only fish. We gotta give something to Grandpa. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. Oh, yum. Chomp, munch, chew. My worst nightmare is to think of you alone here on this wretched island. Quiz! Okay, what do we got out here? This fish looks really fast. A yummy fish! Hang on, hang on, hang on! Hang on, this fish is yummy! I wonder why he keeps getting out of bed. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. Oh, yum! Chop, munch, chew! I'm not long for this cruel new world. Oh. No, that's so many fish! Okay, I got that one. I think this one's yummy. This one yummy? Yeah, yummy fish! What's this one? How do we feel about this one? This is just a fish. How about this fish? This one's rotten. So we can give Grandpa all the flavors. All 3 flavors of fish. Here's a fish. Eat up. Oh, yum. Chomp, munch, chew. I am not long for this cruel new world. Which one did that give you? All 3. Okay. Okay, interesting. How about this fish? Grandpa. Grandpa, fish. Jump on shoe. Cough! Freeze! I can't bear this any longer! Oh! He can't bear it any longer! He hates these fish. Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. Oh, yum. Chop munch chew. I'm not long for this cruel new world. Ah, I see. He's gone back to saying this. Grandpa, fish. He can't bear it any longer. There's no fish. Zero fish appeared. I'm sorry, Grandpa. There's no fish. They're gone. Oh, fuck. Wait. This one's fast. This is yummy. Yummy fish. Bird. Yummy fish. He can't bear it any longer. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to drink. I think this is yummy fish. He can't bear it any longer. Maybe he will bear it though. Maybe it'll be okay. This is probably like a normal fish, right? Right. I don't, yeah, just a fish. Hack! I feel a little better. Holy shit! He's feeling a little better? Hack! The fish are working! Hack! Thank you for 37 months, Omnicore. This is the most I have seen of this game, so this is fish game to me now. Yeah, this is fish game. He's feeling better. That's almost one yummy fish. So true. He feel a little better. Celeste, thanks for all you've done for me. Oh my god. We're literally nursing him back to health. Okay, there's no fish now. Hang on. It is kind of a death flag line, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's really funny to imagine that this is just happening within the span of like 10 minutes. Grandpa needs more fish. No, please, fish. Come closer. Come closer to Celeste. He's so good at eating fish, yeah. Well, this fish looks kind of mid, but it's probably fine, right? It's just a fish. No! My dear, I fear I'm not going to be around much longer. No! It was too mid! Is he taking a trip? Huh? I'm killing him with subpar fish! Grandpa, please, get better with fish. Oh no, this is really weird. I'm kind of amazed watching this. Yeah, this is a fascinating part of the game, I think. I think this is really good. I don't know, can I refresh the fish somehow? I have to talk to him to reset fish, okay. Can he get trapped in a loop here? Maybe. Oh, so wait, he changed back. He changed back to thanks for all you've done for me. I think there's like a timer element to this too. Now he's back to, I feel I'm not gonna be around much longer. I feel much better. Thanks, Celeste. Whoa. We did it! We saved his life! Hooray! Okay, so we saved his life. But I am gonna save his state, and we're gonna do it wrong. Okay, everybody? Because you do need to see. You need to see what happens. It is the intended outcome to not do this correctly. We will stitch back in to a live grandpa afterwards. Ah, shit. This fish is just like, it's staying away from me so bad. I can't even get this fish. There we go. It's rotten fish. This is what happened to you when you played. Oh, yes. Yes. This is what is supposed to happen. This is intended. Saving Sid is an Easter egg, essentially. Oh, it's so easy to catch these slow fish, though. Or not? Why did that not work? Fish sits in the water and never comes to shore, yeah. I can't pick this fish up. There we go. Goodbye. No. That can't just be the line. No. Granddad, you have to eat, or else... What's the matter? Sick. No. No. You promised you'd stay here with me. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. Oh, the tear sparkles. This is like a completely wild thing to be in a Super Nintendo game. Oh my god, dead bird. Those others who were here, and they were feeling down, they'd take a leap of faith from the cliffs up north, perked them right up. This is insane censorship. This is utterly insane censorship. This is maybe the most deranged censorship choice. I don't know what they could have done. I don't know what they could have done to keep the seriousness of what is being implied here and get it through Nintendo of America's standards and practices. I am not sure about perked them right up. Yeah, no, obviously, yes, but we're playing the Super Nintendo version. Oh. Everyone's gone. Even Locke. He promised to watch over me. The world is slowly ebbing away. Tears. And also that is like intentionally framed in a similar way as her throwing the bouquet in the opera scene, which is like crazy cinematography choice for a 1994 Super Nintendo game. Why did you nurse me back to health? Did I ever ask you to help me? A bandana? No, it can't be. Hey you, where did you get this? Is the person who healed you still alive? Answer me. He's alive. Locke is still alive. You've come at a depressing time, Pass, yes. Locke is still alive. I know we all don't like Locke, but she needs something to keep her going. Maybe if Terra had a famous bandana, she could get to be excited about Terra. God, The fact that he's just lying there with his eyes open is really... You need to leave. The others are surely waiting for you. Find the stairs next to the stove. Down them lies your road to freedom. Love, Granddad. Yeah, that's the thing, Taveshi, is that, like, this is obviously supposed to be, like, a huge, like, dramatic gut punch moment. So, like, saving him really does not feel right. It is really just kind of like an Easter egg for somebody who tries hard enough, I guess. I'm actually, I'm going to save a second state. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. I'm sure the fact that you can save Sid maybe inspired some people to think you could save Leo, which inspired some people to think that you could save Aerith. Locke is just, he's just so, like, generic man pain guy. I don't know. Okay, so this is what happens if you do not save Sid. Let's load the Sid live state so that you can see what happens there. I've never done this version before. What's up? Celeste, the project that kept me going over the past year is down below. Go have a look at it. I feel much better, thanks, Celeste. Granddad. Celeste, you must leave this place. You have to find your friends. I know, but I'll bring them all back to meet you. At Lockfellow too, no doubt. Oh, waving goodbye to Granddad. Oh, I wonder if this is, like, timed the same, and that's why she's kind of just, like, staring for a while. Yeah, you do not get the cliff scene if you do this. Like, it's fine. It's not, like, bad, but the other version is... The other version is much more impactful and makes much more sense for the story. I don't know, let me ask you all. Since I did save some states. It kind of doesn't matter either way, I guess. Yeah, at this point, you might as well just leave Sid alive, I guess. It doesn't affect anything from here, I don't think. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, there might be something that this affects late in the game. Yeah. Yeah, there genuinely might be something that this affects late in the game. I actually do not know if this thing changes or not, but it should. Continuing with Sit Alive, I suppose, according to the chat. She's equipped, right? No, she's not. I should equip her. If he's alive, he shows up at the end to help by shooting his Sid beam. That's true. What do you need to learn? Get you Doom and get your HP into the thousands, I guess. You're close to hitting your favorite scene in the game. What? Actually, hang on. Maybe something safety related might be a good idea. Petrify. I think there is something coming up. Yeah, the goodbye is fucked up. I think there is something with Petrify coming up. Here's a town. This is Albrook. Did you see that tower? Kefka's up there and he's using the power of the statues. He's like a god. Doesn't look like I need any of these. He's like a titan. So true. I'm surprised they let that one go through. Well, not everybody's dead, and unfortunately it seems capitalism does still exist. You, the sparkle in your eye. You're the spitting image of a man who came through here recently. Whoa, kind of rude. Lizard. I'm a scholar of weapons. 1,000 years ago, during the War of the Magi, two so-called Atma weapons existed. Oh, he's just still saying the same thing he did before the apocalypse. Buddy, yeah, I killed the one with the other. We didn't really use... we didn't really use the sword on it that much. Anyone who opposes Kefka gets his or her town fried by the light of judgment. Or they. Everything changed on that day. When the world was ripped apart, many long-sealed monsters were released. Punbaba, Doomgaze, and the 8 dragons. Scary. Okay, well, I guess I can't go through there. I guess he's blocking me off. How can you make a GP in a world like this? Oh, I think back on how nice the world used to be. Oh? Oh, yeah! The flashback! The flashback to when there were dancers here. Remember when there were soldiers occupying your town? But it was fine because they were dancers. Realize it'll never be the same again. 3 weeks ago, no. Sid said it was a year. Yeah, but it was like 3 weeks for me. Oh, okay. Anything interesting here? Atlas armor? Maybe. Maybe. It's the only thing here I don't own. Might as well grab one. So many guys in this menu. They're all gone. I found this in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away this awesome beast. Its name is Crusader. Defeat these dragons and its power can be released.
Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
You again? Oh, sorry. You look just like a man who was here searching for his friends. They keep being weirdly transphobic to Celeste. What's going on? He said he was going north to Sen. Why are they doing that to her? It's fucking rude. Anything from armor that feels exciting? Not really. I love how everything looks like it would be better for everybody because they've all been unequipped. They maybe should have cleared out the party listing for this. Maybe you buy a second gold shield just for somebody in the future, who knows? Maybe somebody else will want to wear a shield. Sir? I finished the Emperor's portrait. It was a true representation of the Emperor, but he hated it. I ended up selling it to Auser, a rich man who lives in Jidur. See? Now, you should not know that everybody is alive. And maybe they aren't. Maybe it's a trick. I believe they do remove Shadow from the UI if you don't save him, is my recollection, yeah. Oh, right, it's an RPG. Yeah, it's not just a fishing game. How come these guys don't die of peepers? I think these guys are made of sturdier stuff than Peepers was, sadly. Nisosaur. Little dinosaur. Little dinosaur, run away. $19.92. What this? Can't enter. Impossible. This thing is not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Am I the real monsters? Is this the place? Ah! Uh-oh, Celeste dying. It's a good thing I just saved. Oh! No, never mind. Oops. One party member is a little scary, yeah. That just put me back there again. T-Lash. What do you think that T stands for? The? Yeah, that makes sense. Why did they run away? Trans slash. Oh. Okay. It's always weird to me when they die out of sync like that. This is Sen. The Serpent Trench used to be deep underwater. Now it's above sea level. Some cult of Kefka members have built a tower there. The what of what? Uh-oh. Hurry or the house will collapse! What the? That's my guy! My child's inside, do something! Sabin! Hey, Celeste, let's head in! Wait! If I move, the whole house will collapse. First save the child that's in there. Can't hold this up forever, so get out on the I'm just gonna drop another save state for this, just in case. Get out on the hummug. What do you think that's supposed to mean? PM Stalker. That is such a funny and creative solution to making Night Stalker fit. You know, I kind of forgot the extent to which 6 had a bunch of time sequences. I think this is Kitase, you know? Kitase just was like, we gotta do some timers, baby. He's a director on this one. This is the timer game. I think 8 is still more of a timer game than this one. Magicite. Oh wait, there's child. I didn't even notice child. It has less timers, but the sequences are way longer. That can't be right. The sequences are longer, but there are more timers in 8. I am positive. Drainer. Okay. See you later, Balthazar. Why they got scorpions in this house? They put a timer in my timer by inflicting me with doom. I'm leaving. Monster in a box! Fuck! I may die. Okay. I'm just gonna use this. I'm scared! Don't worry, you're safe now. Put the child in my pocket. Now we escape. Did I not open this? What? Oh, it's PM Stalker again. I don't care for. Okay. Come on. Okay. I'm out of there. Wait! Damn, he was holding up the left side of the house too? Sabin, you're alive! But of course, you think a minor thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? Yay! Guy can suplex a train and this is what you question? Okay, but like, yeah, he'd pick up the train, but he's only holding up one part of the house. I thought everyone was gone. I'd given up all hope. But unfortunately, I was wrong. Now I know they're all alive. We need to find everyone. Then... I know. We smash Kefka and deliver peace unto the world. Well, now there's 2 of us. This is fight damage. Yeah, it is a very strong pick to be your first party member. They just give you Sabin. It's like, okay, we have Sabin. Great. Where's the hyper wrist? Oh, there it is. Right, yeah, that's just the classic raising vigor. I feel like I'm just gonna slap Bismarck on you. Well, no, because you don't care about that. Who's the Zone Seek? Yeah, take Zone Seek, learn magic power, because most of your blitzes are magic. By the way, have you learned any new blitzes? Oh, you have. Refreshes other party members. Oh, nah, we're not gonna use this one. It's funny too, cause like, okay, there's some art from Amano where he's drawn Sabin with a beard, and in my mind, I've always imagined that beard Sabin is World of Ruin Sabin. So I would imagine they would look even more dissimilar at this point. Is it because they're both blonde? Yeah. I think it's because they both use the same color palette. A light of judgment really fried that town. Mobliz, huh? We know mobliz. Thanks for saving the child. The child. Not my child, just the child. It's because Celeste's yoke. That's probably true. Yeah, it is probably a translation thing. I've never been more frightened. That's what children say. Many monsters nowadays attack with zombie, petrify, and the like. Have you equipped suitable relics? Goon boot, sneak ring, black belt. Amulet. That might be worth having. Black belt is also just fun. Got any juicy gossip? Let's see. I think this person was who gave us Seraphim before. Well, sold us Seraphim. Super Bowl. I was on lookout duty for Kefka, but I lost my nerve. Like you were looking out for Kefka, or you were looking out for Kefka? Head north on the Serpent Trench and you'll reach Nicaea. Ships still sail from there. Got Kaiser Knuckle, Poison Claw. These are apparently weaker than this Flame Claw? Yeah, Fire Knuckle. Seems the same. We could get Tiger Mask. Power Sash. Sabin will probably like Power Sash. Did Wolf even have a spreadsheet? He probably had a spreadsheet. Okay, that's everything here. Yeah, sure, why not? Get your magic up. So technically, going to Zen is completely optional. In fact, most things in this point in the game are pretty optional. Shotus Bleepus, yes. This may before or after Chrono Trigger? Before. Oh yeah, they use that same wind howl sound effect. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is like in development currently, I think, but it's not out yet. In development now? March 2025? That's right. They're finally making Chrono Trigger. Face bite? All you've done is make Sabin cooler. Bridge. Delta bug? I don't know about that. Saving the kind of guy that would turn to look at you and give a big thumbs up and a goofy grin right after beating something to death that bit his face. Yeah. Right. Whoa! The hell? You won't do that? Also, it's that freaking lizard sprite. It's like from Final Fantasy II, I think. And also that design is used in FF9. Where is Tent? Even in 14 they're called Imp. That's crazy. Why? I think I'm going the correct direction, but I might not be. You know, if I'm not, who cares? We're just having fun. Buffalax. Oh, that's true. There's chocobos in the world still. I could probably pick one of those up somewhere. Even if where we're headed is not where I'm thinking of. As long as we go somewhere, there's a stable. Why does this look like a foot? Why is this a footprint? No, okay, this is where I thought I was going. Dogs. That's the first year sanctuary location, true.
Wah! Someone's coming!
Dog's not attempting to stop me in any capacity. Oh. Oh. This was the injured lad's house. Yeah, he got better! He got better and he left! He's somewhere else now! Hooray! He's not injured anymore! He got perked right up. That's right. I really like that this is just like half the town, you know? The layout is technically the same, it's just like the entire south part of the town is gone. This was the post office. Here. Some kind of cave. You're gonna have to fight your way in here, chumps! Wait! It's Terra! Hooray! Mama, are these your friends? I'm so glad to see that you're safe. I've missed you. Terra, come one, let's go. Unless we stop Kefka, all is lost. Come one. Look, Woolsey did this in a month. My papas and mamas are gone. Oh. Children village. Everyone here calls Terra Mama. The badly wounded soldier passed away here in Mobliz. No. He didn't get better. But we'll be happy if Terra will come back to us. I saw Dwayne kissing Katerin. The heterosexual teens are still in love, and they are still the talk of Mobliz. Light took everyone. Everyone. Dad. Mom. You're not gonna take Terra away, are you? Oh no. The children. Terra's helped us all to survive. Ever since she's been here, we felt hopeful for the future. This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and start barking out orders. That is... I can't fight any longer. The very day the world fell, Kefka turned some kind of beam on this town. Almost all of the adults perish trying to save their children. It's heading this way! Protect the kids! Oh. Papa! Mama! There were only children here. The moment I arrived, I felt needed. You can't take Terra away. Dwayne... Please excuse him. It's just that if Terra goes, she takes with her the very spirit of our survival. I don't know why these kids need me, but they've made me feel things I've never felt before. The moment I sensed this, I lost my will to fight. You can honestly say I don't know what's going on inside of me. The more I try to understand it, the less inclined I am to fight. Terra's helped us all survive. Ever since she's been here, we felt hopeful for the future. They love her here. I can't sleep in this bed. Dwayne gone. Help! Run! Fumoba's coming! Uh-oh. Dwayne and Katarina are 16 and in love, I believe, is the line that we got earlier in the game. Fumoba's an ancient demon who was released when the world was undone. Yeah, this is Humbaba, originally, which I believe is a reference to, like, a real demonic creature. Well, you know, a mythological one. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Terra! Wake up! Uh-oh! Here it comes! Okay, that did much less damage to her, thankfully. I know he did zero and Terra did it, but I think, yeah, okay. This boss seems so freaking good. I might want to cast Zone Seek. Ouch. Okay, he ran away.
Spirits of the netherworld, obey your master.
Yeah, I guess so. I've really lost it. My fighting edge. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. As you can see, I can't be of any help to you. Besides, the children really need me. But Terra... Maybe after a little more time passes, I need to understand what's happening to me. Terra... I'm sorry, I'm staying. The children need me. Freaking Terra, she's so awesome. You just hearing Fumba, by the way. In his haste, he dropped this. Children are always saying shit like, in his haste, he dropped this. Here! It's Fenrir! A brand new Magicite. Fenrir's down here. MP plus 30% with Warp and X Zone. Sure. Why'd he have that? It was his special charm. Yeah, I killed Fenrir or something, I guess. So I haven't mentioned this yet, but at least I don't think I have. This portion of the game was not in the design document. The World of Ruin was something they decided to implement as they continued onward into development, and they thought, hey, things are going pretty smoothly. It looks like we might actually finish this game earlier than we thought we would. What if Kefka won a little bit? And the world ended, and things changed, and new things could happen. Yeah, they had extra time, and then they had to crunch at the end because this ballooned a bit. I don't know how much I believe that the implication that the entire World of Ruin was unplanned. I don't really believe that. I think there are things in the World of Ruin that got moved to the World of Ruin from the World of Balance. But this little plot with Terra is very obviously like a new thing that they added in, for sure. I believe they like explicitly decided that Terra shouldn't be the character that you start with here, because otherwise it would, one, damage the idea that this was an ensemble cast. It would just be Terra as the main character of the game, which, you know, it'd be fine if she was just the main character of the game. But I do appreciate that they picked Celeste. The other thing being that they had the idea to like do more different things with her as a character, and if like she was the protagonist of this section, they wouldn't really be able to do that as much. Yeah, I think Celeste is just like a really, really smart choice, even if it was Kitase being like, I want my character to be in the lead. Could you imagine if you entered the World of Ruin as Locke? That would be miserable. Well, time to go. If it was Locke, the game would have flopped and Square would not exist today. So true. be like, now all the women are dead, so I'm really sad. God. Huh? Okay. I didn't know this was here. The chocobo is the noblest of creatures. That's so true, man. Chocobo ride, 100 GP. How about it? I like that they go in a little circle. The world may be dying and miserable, but riding a chocobo is still awesome, isn't it? The excitement of bird overcomes all depression. What the hell going on in there? That's weird. Looked like some kind of tower in a bunch of fruit mountain. Fucked up. Can't do anything about that. This is town. Ikea. This town doesn't look that messed up. I'm hiding away from Kefka. It looks almost pretty normal still, even. Good mattress for 150 GP. Never had a better mattress than this. Town smells bad now. Oh, okay. Something that can't be communicated through the visuals or audio. Chocobo stable, nice and normal. The road you followed here used to be underwater. I know, man. I know, little guy. I went through it a couple times. Wish more of the towns looked fucked up. Yeah, it's asking for twice as much art and map. I guess they could like change the palette or something, you know, to make the grass look like shittier and stuff. After the end of the world, I awoke all alone in Doma Castle. When I would try to sleep there, demons would come for me. Oh, I don't want to remember that. Holy shit. Diamond shield. Diamond vest. Time skip designs would be so awesome. They would have to do that in FF6 Remake. Time invest 1, only 2,000? What a steal! It's kind of weird. There's like no new. Oh, okay. I want enhancer for sure then. My magic sword for magicians. I imagine that Kefka can just like magically project himself in the sky And like he screams and yells and taunts people from there sometimes. The thieves are hanging out at the coffee shop. They all escaped from Figaro Castle, the famous coffee shop. Yeah, like in FF5, exactly. Yeah, like some kind of god. While traveling under the desert, Figaro Castle hit an obstacle and came to a halt. Which character gets the cool eye patch after the time skip? I kind of want it to be Cyan. I feel like he'd be a good eye patch guy. Shadow, but you can't see it. Yeah.
You took one look at me and thought I was a loser, right? You're obligated to buy it
For me now, this kid is still doing the same grift. For K, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Moving castle, hit something underground, get stuck is solid premise for an entire horror adventure game. That's true. Mog with the eye patch? Wait, that's a good idea. Yeah, eye patch Celeste would just be one of our tabletop characters. Town should have less NPCs in World of Ruin. Yeah, they should be making NPCs disappear like in FF2. Like, the world does look pretty devastated, but the actual body count of FF2 seems much greater. Setzer would be like wishing he had an eye patch. That would be kind of awesome. Setzer with an eye patch would work too. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle. He wants to get our booty back from the storage room there. From out of nowhere, a bunch of huge sandworms burrowed into the prison. They followed their tunnels back to the surface and escaped. We'll enter the castle through a secret cave that only we knows about. I love that this one guy got that accent. Our last boss perished that day. We met up with Gerad in this town. Oh, Gerad. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's go. We needed a new boss. This Gerad guy seemed like the right guy to be our boss. I've been chatting with the boss of this gang, Gerad. He's kind of handsome. Oh, yeah? I understand they escaped from Figaro Castle's prison. Okay. Not being judgmental about that. That's nice. Where are these guys going? That's the docks? Better than our last boss, Darsh. What are you doing? Get away! This ship belongs to the Crimson Robbers. The Crimson Robbers? Whoa. Who is this? Now hang on! Now hang on, this guy looked kind of familiar. But the colors are different, so I don't know. What's your problem? You're Edgar, aren't you? Nothing to say about that, I guess. Edgar? Enough of this nonsense. I have things to do. I'll be busy getting ready for a departure to Figaro. Don't play possum with me, Edgar! Or have you somehow lost your memory? I don't think playing possum applies here, Woolsey. What are you talking about, man? You should have given him a fake accent. Damn, that's a really good idea. Oh, Italian? Yeah, okay. Listen, my lady, I've been Gerad all of my life. Only Edgar would say my lady.
Mamma mia!
Oh wait, no, he's British, actually. Hang on, he's pretending to be British. He's pretending to be British. What's all the bloomin' fuss about? The words my lady are used the world over. Oh, her awesome stealth? Oh yeah, you know how to get into Figaro Castle, don't you? Ho, do we ever? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have tea with my maids. Yeah, you lead the way since it's buried. With the the lads. So this is you're mentioning Sabin is not reacting and Edgar is not reacting to Sabin right now. This is one of the unfortunate things about the fact that this is a Super Nintendo game. They can't really account very frequently for the party members you have, and Sabin is technically optional. So yeah, Sabin's just fully duped. He's just like, Celeste, why are you bothering this guy? This is clearly a different guy. Event flags are so simple, they just found it in. Maybe they did, I don't know. I was thinking more from the perspective of, like, you know, putting more text in the game when this is already, like, a gigantic-sized cartridge in comparison to even Final Fantasy V. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world became unzipped. It became unzipped? It's unzipped? Okay, hi Krunger Kong. This Lady Green. Now all these thieves are demanding all our time. I'm exhausted. Some guy came through here a little while ago looking for some secret treasure. Figaro Castle had an accident under the desert. Don't know what happened to its people. We're storming Figaro Castle. That treasure's rightfully ours. That sweet little girl stopped coming around right after the world ended. What little girl? Who are you talking about? Realm? Why would you know Realm? This is not somewhere Realm would have been. Let's go help him. Hang on a sec. Are you people still here? Be polite now, Edgar. Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Okay, man. hydrogen? Fairy ring? No, not really interested in that. I already got Serena ring. Wall ring being for sale is kind of crazy to me, I think. I never realized that Gerad was just the letters of Edgar jumbled up. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, in Japan, he is not named Gerad. That's not his name. His name is Jeff. His name Jeff. Yeah, it's Jeff with a G, I think. We may be thieves, but at least we have goals in life. Awesome, guy. There's nothing left of my hometown. Oh. I can still go back here. Yeah, that's because Edgar's original Japanese name is Fiof. That's true.
If the light of judgment should burn our town down 100 times, we'll rebuild it 100 times.
Wow. This kid is filled with the light of hope. Item, stout spear, gold lance. They love spears here. Diamond armor 1. There's 5,000. See, this town has a palette change. Why didn't the other town get its palette changed? What's up with that? This guy is just like smashing his face against the water wheel. Why? Whoa, am I dizzy? Okay, dude. How much time actually happened? Sid says 1 year. Yeah, it's supposed to be playing the other song, that we've heard a couple times in other towns, which is called The Day After, by the way. But for whatever reason, South Figaro keeps kids run through the city corner. Maybe we just leave now? I don't remember. Since I've seen the Gerad scene here, do I just go? Seems like the thieves have left. I like these guys stacking on each other. We mustn't rest now, we have to start rebuilding. I think I just leave. Oh, cookies and cream milkshake and burger. That sounds nice. I think we just go in this cave. I didn't need to purchase Chocobo. True. Yeah, not much else we can go to here. I think it's cave. This fucker again. Siegfried. Pretty dangerous from here on. I'll go in first and clear out all the monsters. Wait here. Okay, Siegfried. Dante. That's Dante. That's Dante from May Cry. Neck Hunter. Ooh. These are some dreadful creatures. Yeah, Boniface, that's what I think too. He really seems like he's supposed to be the Gilgamesh for this game, but he's not because he's in not much of the game, and also, like, Ultros is kind of in the Gilgamesh spot for the most part. Yeah, Kenster, hi. That's the thing, they kind of made two. They're best friends, at least, that's true. They know each other. Ultra's just talking about making Siegfried jealous. Right, I've opened all the treasure in here already. Oh, this is the... yeah, not the right way. Is there a fourth guy we can use for the last party slot of our fan game? You mean the Ultra Siegfried Chupon fan game? Lone Wolf is barely in the game, but he's the only guy that I can think of. Yeah, no, I agree with your assessment of eh. Now, fuck, I don't think this is the accent I was doing before. You guys aren't, my voice just goes through phases, everybody. Don't worry about it. Here, boy, here's some nice food for you. Presto. Good job! I used to have a turtle. Wait. No, maybe this guy is saying, I used to have a turtle. And also Siegfried was there. Awesome, I kind of wanted to use the... I was hoping that we could still use the healing fountain, but it's fine. that guy isn't Gilgamesh. Who was Gilgamesh in 7? Yeah, it's the Turks. I was trying to think if there was anybody else who was remotely suitable, but yeah, it's the Turks. Don Corneo. Maybe. I don't think Don Corneo appears often enough. He's more like Siegfried. My gut reaction was Yuffie. Interesting. That's actually an interesting idea. Oh, I'm already here. You all right? You were almost a goner. It was awful. Yuffie is kind of lone wolf, you're right. It was awful. Oh, wait, it's this guy. It was awful. Damn, it sounds like it was awful. It was awful. Welcome to the basement of Figaro Castle. We've never been able to be down here before. Yeah, it was really awful, I guess. That accent! Yeah. It's a pretty cool background, right? You get a whole castle basement background for battle. Some might call this epic. Gravity Rod? Crystal Helm? Not you. Bumps your magic down a little, but it's probably fine. X potion, ether. Yeah, I believe we've found our unknown equivalent of the game. The Regal Crown. Ooh. Is this Sabin and Edgar only? Yeah. I keep accidentally doing 4 downs. The Rising Phoenix. Having to cancel out. Maybe I should go back to doubling the left and then 2 downs. Okay. Hey, Gerad, what's going on? What are these yellow wiggling things? You got worms in your engines? Here's the problem. What a mess. Boss, what are we gonna do? A treasure store in the room back there. You guys get in there while I keep this thing busy. But boss, it's dangerous. Get going. Edgar! What are you waiting for, Celeste? Give me a hand! Edgar, it is you! The tentacles. They're a little gross, yeah. Also awesome that this is just like a bespoke background just for this boss fight. It was really Edgar! What a twist! That's right. Whoa! Hang on! Don't do that! This is like an FF7 remake boss fight. Hey, you can't do that. Okay. Stop grabbing all these boys! And also Celeste. Okay, one of them die. It's really funny that there is like a big animation for grabbing them, but letting them go is just like, whatever. Oh god, we don't have enough MP for Fenrir, I think. Yeah, Edgar Ware. That's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny idea. I think that's Edgar I'm pointing at. Check out this wolf. Well, Edgar died. Oh, can I not? There we go. Damn, that blink wore off fast. Okay, Sabin, I need you to survive. Due to fade, as in like about to pass away? Stop grabbing! Well, I'll work on these things. I could die again. Okay. Okay. I kind of fumbled this fight. But we're still surviving, at least. Well, not Sabin. They put an egg in this pilot tentacle, it would be like tasty ramen. That's true. Hey, you want to do a spin edge? No, she doesn't. Okay. Revive your brother. Let's go for another go at spin edge. Nope. Okay. I shouldn't have tried it. I forgot. Well. Anyway, huh? That's strange. Okay, it's over. We won. And we learned X Zone. Why the stupid farce? Oh, well, I heard that Figaro had an accent. I wanted to help, but I didn't know where to look. Then I heard those idiots had escaped from the prison. You needed to use them. Bingo. I had to wait until they led me to their secret cave. Amazing, considering that you threw most of them in jail to begin with. Don't treat us like strangers anymore. Okay, we got one line from Sabin acknowledging this. Uh-oh, let's hide. Boss? Boss? Must have been eaten by that thing. It wasn't even much of a monster. Well, let's go. They miss their boss so much. You don't want that treasure back? It's completely worthless. Besides, Kefka's the one we need to worry about. Those guys haven't committed any serious crimes. Come on, let's go. There's only one little problem, brother. Wait, no, there's only one little problem, eh, brother? I don't know what that line's supposed to mean. I don't know what he's talking about. What is Sabin talking about there? Okay, let's equip you. Oh! Okay, you actually came with some stuff. That's nice. Oh, just one little problem, huh, brother? Yeah, no, you're right. That makes sense. Well, it's nice they equipped him. N-O! Oh my god! It's pretty funny. So what's the problem? I think he's calling, like, Kefka a little problem. Sarcastically. I think. Hey, Lindea. Queen's Glorn. Let's go shake things up again. I see. Yeah, sure. Hang out with Bleepus. Soul Saber. They didn't realize that there was sword. Is something you can use? Seems so. Maybe I should have just cast. Well, warp probably won't work here, actually, now that I think about it. It's nice to hear the Figaro theme again. Nonsense! It's been fixed! Next up, the surface! Why did he lead with nonsense? What? What do you mean, man? Sure, let's go to Kolonjin. How's Indy doing? She's fine. She is lying down on the floor directly behind me. She's noticed that I have noticed her. Now, she's receiving pets. All right. Anything new in the castle at all? Sure, let's rest. No, this is just the same. Figaro is the same as ever, it seems. Sabin, what a splendid young man you've become. Make yourselves at home here. Wow. Indeed. Oh, there are a new tool. Singular. Cast weak point randomly. I believe this just applies a completely random elemental weakness to the enemy. Not that anything. But you know, it's fine. If someone did that to you, you'd be freaked out. That's true. Oh, indeed. She like hopped up and grabbed my arm with both of her paws and then let go, sat back down, and yawned really big and funny like. What's her problem? Awesome joke, Indy, yeah? She's lost interest in me. She's wandering elsewhere. Deep eye. I see. They're kind of cuted, I guess. They're kind of like furry moguses, yeah. What this? Okay. Probably not important. I put you shout. What are you doing with Finrare? You're done learning all that. I feel like your MP is pretty good. You know, having haste would probably be nice. Yeah, it's Turtle Rock. Moose. I think that might be intended to just be moose. Like from pudding. Colon Gen. Oh, one of the Narsh guards is here. I mean, Narshe, sorry. I slipped back into my childhood pronunciation. Narshe is filled with monsters. I don't have any place to go home to. It's so sad. Those beautiful days will never return. Oh, the beautiful days when it was green and there were birds and child ran in circles. No. The end of the world is cruel. This is still here. Locke, you must be searching the world over for that fabled treasure. Find the treasure and you'll find Locke. Uh-huh. The fabled treasure, yeah.
There's still some people with vision even in this world, like my brother up north. Yeah?
A handsome man with a quaint way of talking visited our village recently. He kept saying thou to everyone.
Thou? A handsome man with a quaint way of talking?
Unequip some party member?
What?
Huh? Why is this the unequipped guy? It could be that. It could be Gao, yeah. Yeah, that seems strange, doesn't it? Can't wear Gaia gear, huh? I'll keep that on her then. Ah, new cards. For the cards guy. I can't afford this one. But we can get darts, I guess. I don't really need that many mental shields anymore. Certainly not the mithril deaths, right? Randomly dispatches an enemy. I see. That actually might not be for the best. We'll go with the darts for now then.
Planted some seeds, but nothing's growing.
It's as if the plants have lost their will to live. No. Even the plants? Even the plants are depressed? Hey! I know this guy!
Cough. This world's already on the heap.
Hope. Yeah, man.
Prayer.
Setzer!
You're alive?
Come along with us. We're after Kefka.
Whew. I don't know if I have it in me anymore.
What are you saying?
I'm just a gambler. I just want to be left alone. This world is too chaotic for me. What's worse, I've lost my wings.
Come on, man. But before the world collapsed, you fought with all your heart. You were absolutely fearless.
That was then. But we can never have that world back.
You want to live in this world as it is? No? Then do something about it.
All right, you win. I'm starting to feel lucky.
That was some pretty fast convincing.
Thanks, I needed that. Now let's go visit Daryl's tomb.
I want to fight for myself! So true. there. It's just like in Legion Saga. We're gonna get us another one. Airship, that is. This line is so translated. This is a ludicrously translated line that is just completely retaining Japanese sentence structure for no fucking reason. Oh, you mean that hill that I went to and there was nothing there? She's waiting for us with a new pair of wings. Yeah, that's much better. Well done, Slattery. Oh, I should probably equip him. Slattery is the translator of the Game Boy Advance version. The script that gets used in like every other release of this game. Who did the translation for 5 on PS1? I'm not positive. Okay. Moogie Moogie. Yeah, you don't got no equipment. Your ring. I guess I could give you coin toss, but my money situation, I don't know. Why don't you wear jewel ring? I wish when we're using sprites for World of Ruin, they tried a little harder to use weird monsters and not military dog. Yeah, you know, there's just dogs out there in the world. They're just dogs. Yeah, with armor and chain leashes, yeah. That's there naturally. You have Zenseek, right? What is Sabin's magic power looking like these days anyways? 33, it could still get higher. Though... Setzer probably needs it. I could give you Stray or something, I guess, for now. You're learning HP, I'm fine with that. It's kind of strange they haven't used the two-wheeled abominations yet, yeah. There's some kind of poopy little doggies. That's right, they came from the abyss. Like from animals. All right. What's going on with this hill, my guy? This person. She was your friend?
Yeah. She was a piece of work. Nothing scared her. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled.
Okay. Alright, it's gone. So you were saying about weird monsters. This poor turtle. Mad Oscar. That's what it is. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. I'm a bit of a normal Oscar myself. Hi, Pio. That did not fix it. I didn't know Remedy didn't fix that shit. It's bad breath. I've already forgotten. Is this the first appearance of Malboro? Was Malboro in 5? Yeah, they definitely show up earlier. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. No. Yeah, we've been seeing him since 2. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? It's the first appearance of Bad Breath, though, right? Bad Breath was in 1? Okay, whatever. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've completely lost track of my entire historical perspective. Also, it's Mad Oscar, not Malboro. Taveshi, would it shock you to hear that maybe the name was changed in the English version? At Bad Breath in 4? I thought there was like something in... Why am I remembering this wrong? I thought it was like at some point like... No, I'm thinking of Cactuars. I'm thinking of how they had 1,000 Needles in the games before Cactuars existed. That's right. Sorry, they're both green. I don't know. It's not Titus. Hey, wait, Theo. By the way, did you did you finish the What Mirage? Did you have a good time with that? Yeah. We played it and nailed it. Nice! That game is so good. Tombstone is blank. Carve something? Sure. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Oh, okay. Okay. I got to realize the pleasure of being compared to the Chief's gas and some trapping boss. Yeah! I didn't want to mention it so that you find it yourself, but I really liked the gas cloud. Does the funny egg live here? It does. The Genji helmet. Genji equipment is officially appearing. I should play Silver Mirage again. That game's so awesome. Crystal mail. What? What's the X zone? Will X zone work? X zone will work. Goodbye. Yeah, you're thinking about shoes for sure. Sarina gown. Ooh. For Edgar? No, not for Edgar. For Setzer? Not for Setzer. And not for Celeste either. Okay. I guess that's for Realm. Specifically, the Power Demon. $7,000 power liches. Sabin became zombie. Gotta fix that. At least they're just dumping revivifies on me. Is this anything? This turtle is here now, right? Yeah. Is this progression or? Wow. The famous FF6 turtle water level puzzle? Ah, here we go. That has been carded here. Wow. Okay. To see. Wet. Doro. Where will this take me? Here? But why? Can I? No, I cannot reach you from there. Impossible to understand. Meaningless. Let's carve something. How about... I already know the answer to this puzzle. How about... What? Doro... Kusirao. Now hang on! That's looking like something, ain't it? Arrakis si Doro et. Find the EXP egg hidden in a back room in the 3rd basement. They didn't show it frontwards? It's the world is square. I think that was a Squaresoft slogan at the time. It updates. This is Xenarachus, yeah? Arrakis is that Kingdom Hearts guy, that's true. Power of darts. Ah, okay. I remember when I was playing that game that Arrakis is in for the first time with Kit and Kev and Gondor. I just saw him and I was like, what the fuck? Hironobu Sakaguchi? That's him! The power demon. That's your days dance? You do a little scratch? And it does nothing? Is there another lunar eclipse happening? Just wrapping up for you. Oh. You're the reason Mom is solar. Oh. Wait a second. I didn't find the egg down here. I missed it then. It's tragic. He's gaming instead. Yeah, admittedly, it's like almost impossible to see the moon where I live. The building is in the way. There we are. Inside, no. I don't mean because I'm inside. You gotta go outside to see it. I know, I know. This is double EXP. It's what you would expect. No, I mean, you know, like there's like the apartment building, this big tree, clouds. It's all on the way to the moon from here. Maybe I should protect against zombie in any capacity. I feel like you get hit with that a lot. The nice view of the eclipse while getting the burger milkshake. God. Everybody's having so much fun tonight except for me. I just had to stay inside and play video games. I can't get milkshake or see eclipses. What a miserable life I lead. I'm joking. I'm being silly and funny. Heartbreaking. This streamer was forced to play Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. Oh, save point. How thoughtful. Monster of bots, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, hey! From the beginning! Except now it's got a fun box it wants to show us. That's presenter, yeah. Oh, you hit shell. Sabin, that may have been a mistake. Okay. Well, at least she had the Gaia gear on. Maybe shell will help. Right. Runic. Nah, I don't really want to go reflect mode, really. 0, okay. So I haven't been giving Sabin a lot of attack spells because I'm like, well, he just does that with martial arts. But it is a problem if he attacks the shell. That's fine. Angler whelk, that's cute. I do like presenter too, though. I think that's just like a nice, fun, simple solution. Angler's really good too, though. It's got a present for me, yeah. And it's presenting it to me. Okay. Dragon Claw. Sabin probably likes that. Man-eater. I don't really know. I guess, yeah, you can equip this, sure. Setzer can become the man-eater. I don't need to tent. Okay. Frowning. Also realizing that it's called Sour Mouth instead of Bad Breath in this one. It's kind of funny. Yeah? Okay. If you insist. Oh. Daryl sleeps here. Huh? Okay. Level question mark enemy. Yeah, pearl instead of holy. Yeah? Well, he died. I don't know what to tell you. It's a Dillon. Now I'm curious. Reflect question mark? Are you for real? Okay. Sure. I see. So you have reflect tech. Let's just throw a random magicite at you. The other thing, we could find out, you know? How undead are you? Nah. But what about... It's like... I've only got 2 left, but... No! Oh, fuck! I messed up, everybody. We'd best be frozen, it seems. I just look like this. Yeah! Yeah, he's just a scary alive guy, I guess. Huh? Are you not frozen? Save and die. Game of the Chris, hello! Welcome to the stream. They've started throwing more challenging boss fights at me at this point in the game, it seems. Ice 3! My word! My word! This is the guy who cannot be without abusing runic. That makes sense. Well, there was just a save point, so it's fine. Edgar is such a noble soul. Edgar, you want to do your limit break to look really cool before we die? No? Okay. was really thinking it would be awesome if you did your desperation move there. Would have been real cool. Yeah, there's multiple chocobos. We've seen multiple chocobos tonight. Is he pelting pearls at you? He's casting Holy. They just call it Pearl in this version of the game. Okay, so Reflect is not the way. I really do want haste for her. Stand to be casting haste. What's so holy about pearls? I don't know. Why don't you equip Madeline? Yeah, they're white orbs, so... Why not, right? No, this guy's mostly casting magic, so... Vanish isn't gonna be a big deal. Medical Golem, that might absorb some damage? Does Golem take magic damage? No, I mean, in FF4, it's not called holy either. It's called white. Yeah? Maybe you get that. Well, the shell is nice. The shell is nice. I don't think swapping around espers is gonna be a big difference here. I think it's just I need to be thoughtful about my actions and probably don't use an X potion on this guy because he's not actually undead, I guess. Seemed pretty undead looking, but no, not undead. Just a regular guy. No, okay. It's really funny how arbitrarily this guy appears. What defines the question mark in level question mark pearl? Is it steps? Last is your gold. Fascinating. Yeah, so did Setzer build this whole place? There we go. I assume it must have been Setzer that built this. Because I'm not sure there's anybody else who would have. He's just an interesting guy, you know? Like, he's a high-flying gambler. He's building tombs for his friends. He's kidnapping opera singers. There's just a lot going on with this guy. The Empire made him a rich man, yeah. What? And he beats children with foam bats in his spare time. That's true, yeah. He sure does, doesn't he? Well, the last digit of our money hasn't changed since the beginning of the fight. What? What did I do wrong? still tossing until it stops working. Yeah, there's a tech. Welcome back from not driving, Bug. I mean, welcome back from driving? Welcome back to not driving, Bug. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. She's using physicals now. Okay. I did it. I need to say this sprite of like the column with like the drapery on it that has the roses at the end. It is very beautiful looking. This song is very nice too. Also just like an incredible scene in general, I think. This place brings back a lot of memories. Look at that. Look at that. This experimental airship is probably a bit unstable. You can't be serious. What are you trying to prove? She looks so cool also. Watch your step. She's fucking cinematography. What the hell? If something should happen to me, the Falcon's yours. Nonsense! I'll win the Falcon from you when I whip you in a race. You'd better clear out of my way. Big talk, Buster. Would be kind of cool. Probably pretty doable. I wonder if the implication is supposed to be that Daryl also like reminds him of Maria also reminds him of Daryl, right? There's nothing like flying. Come on, stop lagging back there. Or do you like chewing on my wake? Wow, look at this cool airship. Maybe the blackjack would be faster if it didn't have an entire casino in it. You know, Sid suggested that too. Listen to you. This time's for real. I'm gonna break every record. Do they just like have like walkie-talkies or radios or something? I'll be known as the woman who flew closest to the stars. Be back before sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. They're shouting real loud, okay. I see. The wreck of the Falcon was found a full year later, in a distant land. I restored the craft, and then put it to rest down here.
This is the Falcon? I put it in storage. I couldn't bear to look at it. But now, it just may save us. The Falcon. This song is so good. This is the official start of the real part of the world of Ruin. No longer the prologue. I finally think we're gonna pull this off. We can attack Kefka's tower from the air. The Falcon's gonna give us one last chance at that guy. But first, we need to find our friends. Right. First things first. For once, I feel hopeful. Hey! A bird! I've gotten really fixated on these recently. Whoa. Setzer, follow that bird. But why? I don't know. Something inside just tells me it's important. It's her themes, yeah. Her themes of bird. Alright, well. And it's not just the airship theme. It's just the world map theme now. It's really awesome. It's a great moment in gaming. Basically everything from here on out is optional. Completely. We could just go to Kefka's tower right now. But I won't. We do gotta go find our friends. We could just turn the game off, yeah. Who is mandatory? Just Edgar and Setzer? That's right. If you wanted to, you could just beat the game with Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. I used to be a thief, but one day I uncovered a secret so awesome I had to run and hide. What? Do you mean like terrifying? I found the best secret ever. It was such a fucking kick-ass secret, and I was really, really scared of it. A knight came through here recently. He was amazing, but his heart was full of chaos. When he can cope with his pain, he'll be the mightiest warrior alive. Whoa! Really talking him up. A spell ago, some eyeball came drone through here. Kept calling people thou. Crystal shields. Cow robe. What does this do? It's only for Realm and Strago. God, I couldn't remember his name for a second, so it's not really that exciting. Dark gear? Hey, I'll get this for Setzer. Maybe, no, that's too much money. Crystal Helm 1? Only 0? What a bargain! So true. Might as well. Get crystalled. The dark gear. The gear of darkness. A night with a heart filled with darkness could only, with a heart filled with chaos, could only be Garland. That's right. I've learned a lot about our new world from the thieves and travelers that have come through here. What shall I talk about? Leave that in our share. Where is it now? You see, it's up there. If they're gonna put that many characters in the game, they could have at least gotten one more to fill both rows. Yeah. There were, the original plan was that there were gonna be 20, which is crazy. And there were some characters. So I don't know. Yeah, I really wonder why they decided to go with so many characters at once. I guess just to, like, match up more with, like, the amount of jobs in 5 to, like, transfer job to character. Should add an actual imp. Maybe, yeah. Where's Soma Castle? Over there? Okay. What a funny lady. Just lady who shows you where locations are. Your own past can be your worst enemy. Friends, family. Gotta let them all go. Lady, no! You know the guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only one guy in that town who tells the truth. Maybe he can help you. Heard. I used to be a thief, climbed the tower of Kefka's followers in spite of the danger, but I got hurt and had to turn back after the first treasure room. Let's see. Yeah, Zozo's doing just fine right now, I think. Falchion? Too broke. Whoa! Silk flowers, beautifully made too. Look, my boyfriend in Mobliz sent me all these flowers. But that's great for you. They're all handmade of silk. And these are letters he's written to me. Huh? But wasn't Mobliz demolished by Kefka? Somebody else must have written these. Read the letter. My beloved Lola, we're still busy trying to rebuild this town. If all goes well, I'll be able to come home to you soon. This handwriting, it looks a lot like Cyan's, but where is he mailing them from? She just knows what Cyan's handwriting looks like? Was she often like hovering over him while he was like writing in his diary or something? Oh, I just wanted to see what your handwriting is like. Commit it to memory. He's a weird old guy. Yeah, I guess. They could have dropped a thou on the letter, yeah. Could you please attach this reply to a carrier pigeon? Do this favor for Lola? Yeah, sure. Why not? Thank you. It is pronounced Cyan. In Japanese, his name is spelled all the way out like the pepper. I hope his reply comes soon. The stationery. It was his favorite. So true. Oh, that's so true. I bet Cyan knows all about fucking calligraphy, huh? Didn't know that. Yeah, I would imagine most people don't. Guy? I'm a former thief. My old compass used to mumble this in his sleep. To the right of the treasure chest. What? You know, I need to get up for a second. I had to fill up my water. Feeling a little thirsty. Be back in a second. Whoosh.
After this, I want to go play Mega Man 7 again.
What?
Yeah, is it not on the list? I do need to update it. Sorry, it's not on the list. It's like a pond of little streamer waterfowl, so true. You're so right.
Hi.
Hi, Alliluck. Don't have Bug yet. Bug has not submitted. Oh, this is... I have to do something to send the letter. Parley Bird. Yeah, there we go. No, I don't have an in with Corone, sadly. Where's this bird going? I'm imagining everybody is just watching this bird with binoculars, and the binoculars are really, really strong. It's clairvoyance. Probably something like that, yeah. These little commands are like toys. That's right. They're toys for you. It's Zozo. The bird is here. Seems to have a piece of magicite. I don't need to learn about Esper's tutorial ghost. Bird. Zozo? Never heard of it. God, you're so right, Xeno. That is exactly what will happen in FF6 Remake. Seems like the enemies from Zozo are still the same. Yeah, Cyan got an apartment in Zozo because he's lying to this lady. He became a liar. And so now he has to live in Liarburg. This is just where the chainsaw was. How do I get up to where Bird went? Kept going like, oh, this Zozo place seems good as hell to me. Nothing to do here. True. Is this guy important? Yeah, he banished himself because he felt his heart was tainted by lies. I do think maybe in Final Fantasy VI Remake, you shouldn't immediately reveal it to be Cyan. Okay, that guy's not important.
maybe it should just be, but that guy is dead. Let's follow this bird. You know? Oh no, I know. You know you mean monk ideology, not monk martial arts. It'd take them 20 years to remake this game on the scale of the 7 remake trilogy. What are you doing, dude, to make it that long? They have to put so much stuff in for all 14 playable characters. They only have 9 characters in 7. Rusted shut, that's right. We have to get a item. That's right, they're gonna have to add more minigames. And plenty of timeline bullshit. Are you the guy who says this? Find the stairs of the building with the cafe sign on, and you can find a path leading to Mount Zozo. With this rust rid, you can open that door. Use for 1,000 GP. Okay, thank you. Yeah, probably the best thing that they could do is once Revelation is out, they just put that team on Final Fantasy 17 immediately. You know? Because we're making fun of the 7 remake games right now. We're making fun of them, and it's right to make fun of them, but they are good. Those 2 games are good. FF17 won, you mean? Oh god, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Yeah, if it was something original and self-contained, I think it would genuinely really work, and you just keep that same combat system. Rust dissolved. There's bears. What the fuck? That's my money! What's this bear's fucking problem? This enemy is Mugbear. Oh, well, that makes perfect sense then. It's quite funny, yeah. Red cat. The hell does a bear want money for? Maybe this guy trained the bears to steal, and the bears will bring back the money to them. What? It keeps not liking my suplex input. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It does kind of steal a lot of money, yeah.
I should. Yeah, no, for real, I don't think they're gonna make another remake game after 7 Remake ends. What if I cast Break on you? Is it possible? Is it real? Yeah, it's not possible or real. I kind of thought that might be the case, but, you know, I wanted to believe. Should remake FF6 but in the style of original PS1 FF7. Great idea. I sure hope they don't split things up into several parts like that again. Yeah. Wait, no, I could have tried for... Yeah, I really don't think that... I don't think that they would do it with another one of these games. Final Fantasy VII is kind of their thing where it's like they can pull it out and know that it will make money, which is why like Rebirth not doing too well was kind of like a big deal. It really made them realize that like the Sony exclusivity was harming them. Yeah, they do run away. Thundershoulder. Yeah, again, I believe it is specifically that it's Rebirth that did not sell well. Not like the whole 7 Remake series. Need a shield. Ice shield. I was genuinely wondering to myself if Setzer could equip shields. But I think everybody can. It always steals the exact same amount. Stolen bear. I see. That makes some sense. Mugbear like bugbear, yeah. It's kind of nice. It's kind of fun. Gold hairpin? Is this a... Yes, it is. I love you, gold hairpin. One of the most awesome Final Fantasy equipment. Luridin. Luridin. I'm not sure. They hate Edgar. Oh, they're weak to fire. Okay. That's fair. No, Edgar's fine. I'm okay with Edgar overall. Sabin's better. You know, like when it comes to guys in Final Fantasy VI, Edgar's pretty okay. Who's the best man of FF6? It's Sabin. I'd say Cyan, I think. Cyan is pretty good. He is brought down by the fact that he is very tragic to use in combat. Oh, I'm ignoring mechanics, okay. I think Cyan is a completely correct choice, then, in that case, yeah. I think Sabin is still my number one guy, even in that case. But Cyan's up there. Yeah, Cyan and Sabin are just like a great duo in general as well. Like I said before, Soya Saga says that she envisioned Cyan as being like a surrogate father figure for Sabin, which I think is cute. Who's the best thing of FF6? Can you clarify the boundaries of this concept? You don't need to be using this anymore. What about... Yeah, I don't know, learn this shit. Increase your magic. Mog is a thing, Umaro is a thing. Go-Go I'd accept. I would say it's Go-Go. Sure. Why don't you get some strength? Edgar can kind of just fly with whatever. Oh! Silk flowers. Beautifully made, too. Dear Lola, I am writing to beg for your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I have only now realized the error of my ways. I hope I can correct a great wrong. Your boyfriend, who you thought was in Mobliz, passed away some time ago. I have been writing in his stead. We humans tend to allow the past to destroy our lives. I implore you not to let this happen. It's time to look forward, to rediscover love, and embrace the beauty of life. You have so much of life left to live, Cyan. Oh, Cyan. Poor guy. Locked! Cyan. Wait, what letter are you sending the bird off with? Why did you write that one? And then you're sending a different letter? But what's in this letter? The world before the fall, delightful is the light of dawn, noble is the heart of man. Maybe that was his first draft. Yeah. Cyan! Hey! You're alive? Cyan. I shall go with you. I shan't leave the world as it is. But how did you find me? Wait, tell me you didn't read my letters! Oh, Cyan. What about the ones on the cave shelf? No! They're, merely a diversion of mine. Cyan, these flowers are gorgeous. This is an outrage. I have to stand on the table about this. Seriously? Wonder if that seriously was maybe supposed to be more like a, did you really like them? that kind of thing. You know? He seems like he would maybe immediately switch to, but dost thou truly think so? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I learned of that poor girl when I passed through Miranda. When I heard that she sent a letter each day, but never received any replies, something inside me snapped. As I wrote to that girl, I realized I was very much like her. I was looking behind, full of despair. My eyes were closed, and then something changed. I bumped into Sir Gao in Miranda. He said he had to become stronger if he was to face Kefka. He probably returned to the veldt. Oh, of course. Locked. We can't make this open. Oh, Sparkle? Found the key to Cyan's treasure chest. Why, a child could use this machine. This is a joke. I'll never be afraid of machines again. Found machinery manual and book of secrets. I believe the book of secrets is somewhat more sexual in nature. Originally. What are these? Machinery for dunces? A pictorial guide to machines? Everything about machines? Machines for the mechanically disinclined? And Bushido in the bedroom! Bushido in the bedroom is really good. Yeah, I think the implication is that, like, Cyan has been reading about how to understand machines better, and also has been collecting Bushido in the bedroom, and he is very embarrassed about it, so he locked it. We haven't gone to the interior of the Falcon yet. It's a bit different. Where's the arcade? Daryl didn't make an arcade. My guy, why are you in the engine room? An amazing device. Oh, he's trying to get acclimated to them. Will my airship have an arcade? Yeah, it will. Also, I will have some kind of a spaceship, not an airship. Yeah, because he knows about machines now, exactly. I guess the three of us could go look for Gao now. And mayhaps we return to Mobliz and see Terra. What town is this? Is this just where we were before? No. Oh, it's Shadur! We'll return here later. Luke could make me a spaceship. I think it would look weird because I'm 2D. This must be the Opera House, yeah. No need to be here yet. Which is this? Miranda again? Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm curious. Does Cyan have anything to say to Lola? I knew that these flowers and letters weren't sent by my boyfriend. I just didn't want to admit it. I was lying to myself. But I'm alright now. As I read those letters, the pain I felt in my heart became bearable. Oh, as I read those letters, why did I say read? I'm sure whoever wrote them has suffered greatly. I wish I could meet him. There he is. Actually... Step aside, Master Sabin. Look to the future. We have a lot of life left to live. Oh. I feel like I have a future now. I'll take your words to heart. I'll be okay. Cyan exchanged the letters. Ah. Cyan! Oh, he wrote his name on this one. That's nice. Fire Mountain, would you have a tiny ship with barely enough room for 2 people? Or like a medium-sized ship that has like rooms and stuff? In the times that I imagine having any kind of lore as, you know, the future space lady, I imagine that I am on maybe like a small space station. And if I had a spacecraft, it would probably be a smaller one, I think. I have like a broadcasting space station that I hang out in. for my space TV show. I knew this wasn't really my boyfriend. It seems more like it was an elderly knight who lost his family. Just kind of the vibe I got. She works for the corporation. No, I'm like pirate space television. I don't know. You're not even a bounty hunter. Who could say? Where's the veldt? The veldt should be like up here? Yeah, I think this is the thing they showed us. Yeah, I'm like I'm like Samus. That's the bell. Yeah, the Narshagans are still thriving in the wild. They love grazing and playing out here in the veldt. Come on, I don't need this shit. Show me a cooler enemy that Gao could manifest from. Monk, come on, you're just showing me this is like all the enemies from the beginning of the game in order. God, it really is. Whatever. Oh, right, he's not equipped. I should probably equip him. There he is. Wow! Dried meat for your son. Wow, oh, I'm Gao! I'm your friend! Let's travel together! Hooray! That's my friend Gao. What else is over here? Oh yeah! There's a cave here. I want to check in at Mobliz first, but let's swing back to this cave after that. Oh, okay. Thank God. Anybody got Vanish in the party? I don't think we have Vanish in this party. We sure don't. Can we run from this guy? I mean, I could also just like try to fight legitimately, but okay, it's fine.
I'll punch this thing with my fists.
That was upsetting. So that guy's just out there. This guy is just roaming the world and you can't even fucking see him. Yeah, it's quite rare to just randomly run into him. Got kind of lit. Yeah, true. Oh, it can't stack. It's tragic. Yeah. That. You. What the hell do I care about you having? I kind of only care about, like, your stat gains. In the Pixel Remaster report, Doomgaze is visible on the world map when flying in the Falcon as a dark orb of energy surrounding by a vortex. What are you talking about? I mean, it makes sense to make him visible. I'm sure they probably wanted Doomgaze to be visible, right? They just couldn't. Not even cool if he's visible, I guess. Who is this guy, by the way? Where did we get him? Wait. Is he just the guy who did this on Setzer's airship? And he ended up in Colingen and we just picked him up? That's so funny. Setzer's valet, yeah, I guess. If something happens to me, all the world's women will grieve. Now, this is a line that would be fucking epic if Edgar was a woman. This is the line that we need the lesbian Edgar hack for. I'll roll with this team. That's fine. And this is why I hate men, yeah. Sure, you should learn life. I don't know, yeah, just equip it free. You'll get strength +1. Whatever. Well, I guess I could, like, increase your HP more. That might be for the best. I was over a tree. I couldn't land. Mobliz. We gotta check in with Terra again. I almost did not see this dog and I was like, holy shit, one of the dogs died. That would be so messed up. Katarin's gone. What? She's gone? I know, Katarin's gonna have a baby. My mom looked like that before my brother appeared. Before my brother appeared? What the fuck? This child... This child understands the physiological connotation, like the physiological appearance of pregnancy, and that means that somebody is born, but not the process of birth. It's just moms look like that and then babies appear. Yeah. Like how Pokemon exist appear. Yeah, animals are always doing that. Dwayne was being mean to her, so Katerin took off. What the fuck? Why would Dwayne do that? Katerin's belly's growing bigger. Katerin's gone. I saw Dwayne kissing Katerin. You're not gonna take Terra away, are you? Okay, they're all worried about Katerin. So yeah, Dwayne and Katerin are like teens? This is just like a teen pregnancy plotline in this game. Also kind of crazy for a Super Nintendo RPG in 1994. Terra's not here. Yeah, they really, okay, they try hard not to mention their teenage in the localization, except for the fact that when you first come to this town in the world of balance, an NPC says that they're 16 and in love. Or 15 or something, they say their age. They literally say their age in the first half of the game. How old is Terra? I think Terra is like 18. She herself is also young. Oh, dog. Dog, walk in with us. I don't know what to do. Katerin's pregnant. Maybe Celeste is out for 3 whole years, who's to say? Well, Sid said she was out for 1. Let's follow dog. Secret stairs. Oh, Terra. Hey, you guys. Katerin's having a baby. So happy to have a child, but Dwayne seems miserable. Katerin, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to handle this. I've been an awful husband, but I'm learning. Please, come back with me. It does seem scary to have a kid in the middle of the apocalypse, where there's just a clown on top of a tower throwing lightning bolts around randomly. When is the right time to tell my child about Boom Baba? Yeah? Please, save this village. I simply can't fight. I'll keep Katerin safe. Please, rid us of Boom Baba once and for all. I feel safe when Dwayne's around. Okay. I like that they just have this extra little lounge area hidden away. Just somewhere to go when they don't want to be around the kids, I guess. Yeah, Dwayne's not doing shit about Film Baba. Okay, Gal, it's stray cat time. Whoa, you got like 5 sword attacks now? Hang on. Quadra Slam? Oh. It is cool that, like, when he's doing his awesome sword moves,
he's like laughing as he like hops around and stuff. Uh-oh. Baba breath, huh? Terra! Oh shit? Terra? Terra, do it? Together. It really does take a while, huh? Okay, cool.
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
She literally is. And she is still doing crazy damage. If only we had Bolt 3. I think it would have been good if Terra could morph in the previous battle. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I was actually, when I did that previous one, I was actually quite surprised that they allowed me to morph. Okay. It's been taking a few years, but yeah. Hooray! The children. There she is. She was like flying during that battle. She was like firing off bios from her hand while she was flying around Baba, okay? It looked really epic and awesome. Monster again. I'm afraid. I'm always afraid. Yeah, it'll look real cool in the remake. But wait, one brave child. Mama, it's you, isn't it? I can tell. Yeah. Huh? Mama? Terra? Mama, Terra! I can fight! Finally, I understand the feeling, even though I kept it buried for so long. I'm sure it's called love. I now realize that we must fight for the future of our children. Dwayne, Katarina needs your help. So does your new baby. Listen, children. Your mama has to go away for a while. I'll return when I feel your future is guaranteed. Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. I'll be back. I promise. Till then, you behave. Thank you. You helped me to understand a part of myself. Now I must go to war. We must all believe we have a future. We must fight for those who aren't even born yet. Well, yeah.
Yeah, of course. The child who says I'm not gonna cry is gonna say it cryingly. Terra is so cool. She's so cool and awesome and the best. Oh, okay. I guess they gave her some equipment. That's nice. I wasn't really expecting it, but it's kind of them. Yeah, one free earrings. Maybe I should buy more earrings sometime. But I love Terra's theme. I'll just go with Hero Ring, I guess. What have you not learned? I guess I can teach you poison. Regen, scan. Yeah, you've learned like all this shit. Oh, you don't have regen. You don't have X-Zone. Yeah, I think it actually, it really, I think it really fits well for Terra. I also think it fits for Terra because it's not like about her having children, you know? It's about her loving people that aren't necessarily even like family, biologically anyways, you know? Whatever lets you get out of the boyfriend plot, that's right. What are your stats looking like? You got 46 magic power. Okay, yeah, so Celeste is catching up to your magic power. Looks like Celeste's HP MP is a little higher. Wow. Yeah, it's not about having a child. It's just about, like, caring and protecting others, you know? And yeah, she was an orphan who was raised by extremely evil fascist people who, like, controlled her and stuff, right? So I think it also works because she was disconnected from, like, that parental care as well. It's just good. They just did a good job with it. I can definitely see how, like, a lot of these World of Ruin bits probably could end up getting expanded a lot. Because some of these things happen quickly, right? Probably they should bring the kids elsewhere, yes. They should put the kids in the airship and move them. Right. Okay. Yeah, man. Right. Who do we want on the team? Probably we should start the ongoing side quest where we can earn resources to upgrade the child town. Now that's what they do in Final Fantasy VI Remake. That would be child town side quest. I like Setzer's I'm depressed, but what if you were cool? You're right! It does feel right for Setzer, yeah? Maybe they should have had Celeste challenge Setzer to like another rigged game of chance that she cheats at again. You know, bring that back. Or maybe he's like, he's depressed and Celeste doesn't cheat this time, and the fact that she didn't cheat is what makes him convinced that his luck has turned. Let's bring Gao. Yeah, let's just go Gao Sabin. What happened to Bannon? It's a good question. It's a pretty good question. What happened to Bannon? Bannon is living happily on a farm upstate. I think so, yeah. Yeah, Sabin you don't need to do anything with. I was actually thinking more like the bit with Dwayne and Katerin maybe feels like it could use some expanding. You kind of just like find out that there's a conflict between them and then it immediately resolves, right? Yeah, Bannon never appears again in the world of Ruin, so he maybe died. Well, hey, we're not there yet, Ken. But yeah, I mean, you got theories like that for any character that does not appear in the flesh during the World of Ruin portion of the game. Get up your magic power more. Magic power is 35, in comparison to Terra's 46. Now, we all know who Go-Go really is. Everybody here, we all know the true identity of Go-Go. We do? Yeah. It's not in question. Yeah, let's go back to that cave. Simply subscribe tier 3 and understand, that's right. The cave in the veldt. Famous. Toe cutter? Yeah, that thing does look like it'd be cutting toes, though. This guy is removing toes. Oh, right. I haven't mentioned, Terra actually gets an upgrade from getting her conviction back. Morph lasts longer now. Which is like, okay. She was already pretty strong. Ah. Dog? You're coming with us? That has to have been, this has to have been a mistake. This has to be like, you want us to come with you. Okay. Thank God, she was really lagging behind, yeah. It'd be nice if I could get another gold pin for Terra. Whoa, guys! You all living in here with the toe cutters roaming about? Toe! That's safe for you? How are your toes doing, guys? All those battles you've been in, if only you could have gotten a few extra turns and more pay. I mean, you know, I could have killed at my weapon faster. Rage ring? Are you trying to tell me to follow you? Yeah. They gave it a bunch of adaptive dialogue selects. Yeah, that's one of Rose's funny things they do, which it's cute. It's cute. It's because they love the game. What's the rage ring? Where is that? I don't see it. Can she not equip it? Is it just for Gao or something? Oh, no, I know who this is for. Never mind. We don't have the character this is for yet. If I heard a jungle in my guy, he was like, oh, look at this, and holds up a bug. These are called toe cutters by the locals. I'd be like, which way is the exit? Interesting that you suggest jungle right now. Considering we are in a cave. We three recently went hunting on the Veldt. We saw some weird kid there dressed all in hides. Yeah, he's with us. He's right here in the party. For some reason, he never came near when all four of us were together. Who are we missing? Strago, Realm, Shadow, and the two new people. Is... Yeah, I think that's right. In a forest north of the Veldt dwells a frightful dragon. Say his name! I don't know who we're forgetting! Well, I said missing, yeah, we're not missing Locke. I suppose no human could ever defeat it, and oh, how free we would be if someone could. I see. These guys want me to kill a dragon for them. Reduce the number of people in your party if you want them to approach you. Okay. That's fine. I already got him. Does being completely neutral on him really make me the person here with the highest opinion of Locke? Might be. Could be. I used to think he was fine, but this stream series has jogged my memory. Yeah, I can remember a time when I thought Locke was cool, but I don't know. Iron Charge Reader Strago back already. Well, what makes you think what I'm doing isn't part of that? It's okay for the game to be macabre sometimes. Well, it's not that he's macabre. That's not really the issue. It's that he's weird about women. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mog. I forgot Mog. I was not okay with him hogging Terra's screen time. Uh-oh. My guy. And yet we excuse Mog's opinions on Rin. Mog is nice. What do you mean? Now hang on. Aloe vera. That's right. Yeah, what anime you watching, Monty? I'm gonna be real with you all, I completely missed what item we got from Aloe vera. Yeah, like, I like when Locke steals people's clothes. The treasure hunter bit is good. It's like Tiger Fang or something? That sounds like for Sabin. Yeah. I just wish his dead wife backstory wasn't so overdone. I don't know. And I wish the game didn't often think that he was the main character. He isn't and shouldn't be. And I wish the Locke and Celeste stuff was done a bit better. Wish there was a bit more fleshing out of that so that it was remotely something I was interested in. Which is possible. It's not impossible for me to... What the... Terra and Celeste should kiss. I feel like you can make Locke and Celeste work, but there needs to be more, especially near the end of the World of Balance. Hey, look! Yeah, it's like once the that's the thing is also that like it never really feels like it resolves properly. It's just like once you talk to the Espers, everybody's just like, I'm over it. I like you, Locke. We can talk again now. It doesn't feel properly resolved. Barely starts properly too. I mean, I think him like taking her out of the basement and stuff, it could be something, you know? Yeah, they both just kind of get over it, and I wish there was a little more to it than just they wordlessly got over it. Shadow! An interceptor! Look! Look at these wounds! I was so busy looking at these wounds, I didn't even see Senior Behemoth! Sir Behemoth, yeah! It's morph time. How do you feel about this Behemoth? I like it. This sprite of Behemoth is quite iconic to me. Morph lasts a lot longer now. I think 7 does a perfectly fine job. It's not really like, no, yeah, 7 does a fine job, I think. Enemies coming from behind. What the? This is awesome. That they like flip sides. That's crazy. Oh, this thing absorbed poison shit. Okay, how do you feel about Bolt? Okay, good. No! The backward Z's. Honestly, that was a less big number than I'd expect from Terra. How do you feel about ice? 4 attacks? Okay. Two attacks. Damn, I must be a genius. 4 attacks. Okay, the Behemoth suit. And a Thunderblade. We can't do anything for her here. Okay, so Shadow's a woman. But also, this is a mistake that happened. Because if Shadow doesn't die when you're escaping, or if Shadow does die when you're escaping the floating continent, Realm is here instead. Who can say why? Let's take her back to Thamaza using the airship. But also Shadow's a woman, don't worry about it. Yeah, Terra calls it like she sees it. Game recognized game, yeah. You were having a nightmare. Gasp. This. You came to fetch me, but I won't be coming back. I want you and the girl to live in a peaceful world. Let's rest here for a moment. Are you okay? No need to worry. It's just a scratch. Also, he's gonna stand guard, so you just relax. It almost rhymed. The girl. Yeah. You're gonna sleep in the inn several times for reasons. So this is the first that we've seen of Shadow's dreams, which happens when you go rest in an inn with Shadow. You see mysterious backstory of Shadow, but we'll probably do some looking at that, yeah. For the first time in 50 years, Ebbett's Rock is above water. Head north of town if you want to see it. Yeah? After the end of the world, I awoke all alone in Doma Castle. And I would try to sleep there, demons would come for me. Oh, I don't want to remember that. Wait, you too? Multiple people had this happen to them? The Da Vinci brush. I didn't buy this before. We'll buy it for Setzer now. Mayhap the gold lens. We'll get that brush too. Two guys both woke up alone in Doma Castle. Yeah, they don't want people to know about what actually happened there. I saw a monster floating in the sky. It looked just like a fish. I'm not sure that I would describe Doomgaze that way. Man, that is not true. Yeah! That's kind of not true. It's kind of not like a fish at all, actually. Man, getting kind of fish vibes from this monster, yeah. All the fun places are gone now. Was this house the main fun place here? General Leo. I guess it's like a manta ray, yeah. Okay, are you done? Are you okay? No need to worry, it's just a scratch. Also, he's gonna stay in guard, so you just relax. Do I have to go to the inn and sleep for Shadow to become a party member? Okay, so if you collect 999 Phoenix down, you can bring him to General Leo's grave and revive him, and he joins your party. You gotta do a whole other... Wait, what? I don't remember there being a whole other thing. Oh, wait, no, I do remember the whole other thing. Never mind. Okay, we just leave Shadow here for now, I guess. This guy's still alive. It's only been a year since the world changed, but it feels like forever. Yeah. Also, I think you might not have gotten the thing from the Veldt cave you need for that. Ah, shit. Okay, I guess I'll go back in there. I thought I got all the stuff in there. Yeah, though, I don't think I have it. You're right. I guess we have to go back in that freaking cave again. Another 10 years of toe cutters, yeah. That's how it feels. Below the switch you pulled to move rocks around. Fuck! I thought to myself about that and I didn't do it. Oh, right, we're still harmed. There was no rest that occurred. It's fine, we just get it and then we warp out. And I don't know, might be fine to call it here. It's like past midnight. I'm such a freaking idiot. Oh no, Bahamut. Don't stay up. Don't stay up on account of the stream. You can always see the VOD later. I am rapping shortly anyways, so it's okay. Striker. So let's get us out of here. Okay. So, various places we can go. We could go here. We could find Narshay. I think finding Narshay is probably the thing that, well, we could do Narshay, we could do Jadur. There's also we haven't seen it yet, but there is the Battle Coliseum. We could, hang on. We can look at this place. Coliseum. This is Dragon Knight's Coliseum. Champions from all over the world come here to fight for prizes.
Look at me! I'm a receptionist! Now you'd better watch what you bet, or Master Chupon will just come and take it from you.
Wow. Ultros has found gainful employment, and now he does not care about ruining our lives anymore. The more precious the item wagered, the better your prize will be. I'm an Imperial Trooper. Probably the last of them. I have some valuable information for you. Talk to the Emperor twice. Use this when you found the place where the Emperor hid a secret treasure. Yeah? Battles at the Colosseum are one-on-one. Let's see. Siegfried! What are you doing here? Someone's been pretending to be me. Don't be fooled. This is gonna be like a whole thing in FF6 Remake. They're gonna have to like make up so much Siegfried plot in the remake. You're gonna have to go on an entire quest to find the imposter Siegfried and stuff. Yeah, there'll be the 5 Siegfrieds, and they'll all have their names spelled slightly wrong. Because his name spelling changes like multiple times over the course of the game. And it'll just be like the 5 Johnnies in Rebirth. And yeah, and in the end, the imposter will turn out to be Gilgamesh. There will definitely be extra Ultra stuff, yeah? Ultros is your receptionist? Oh, okay. We're asking him that. Ultros is your receptionist? He couldn't pay his debt, so I put him to work. I figure he'll be here about another 100 years. Okay, in an FF6 remake, we have to help Ultros pay off his debt. Yeah, that's the guy who thought there wasn't enough war in the world. There's some guy here who's dressed all in black. He's looking for a blade known as the Striker. Get a load of the crowds. Creatures from all over the world come here to compete. The creatures come here? Yeah, when you pay it off, he moves to Childtown to help construction, and you can play cards against him. You're so right, Nico. Okay, so we'll check out this next time. And, we'll search for more friends and such. Does that sound good, everybody? I will probably, play Layton tomorrow. We'll probably go back to the mysterious puzzle world of England. Yeah, this game is pretty great, I think. It's pretty great. I've been very happy to play through Final Fantasy VI. I have some criticisms of 6, but overall, it's really great. It's really great. I'm just gonna send you to Code Channel. She's playing Dharma Dojo? I don't know this one. Yeah, it has the highest highs. If it had some, well, we can talk more about it when I finish the game. Anyways, hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye!